Hello. Hey boys. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hey, welcome in. 3 p.m. Late streaming today, but hey, let's go. How are you all doing? Hey brother, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. Um, but yeah, I was in bed for a long time. It was just chilling, recovering. Wrist starting to hurt yesterday, so yeah, I had to put an end to off stream Artin. It always happens like that, dude. You get too excited, you just draw for the whole day, and wrist gets tired. No, like, physically doing well is just, yeah. I'll probably have to just, like, stop drawing off stream on Porsche. Yeah, dude, I have to do that myself. But hey, I already know the drill, right? I already know how this whole thing works out. Just do majority of arting, or like rather the whole arting, first part of the day on the stream, and then the rest. You know, literally do not touch it for the rest of the day, even though you do really want to. I mean, it actually works out really well though. Hey, absurd. If you do. It's just been like, dude, like look at this. You remember where we left it off this yesterday? And look at it now. I did like 3 hours in it off stream yesterday as well. Besides the like 5.5 some, like 5-hour stream. Yeah, I was like working on it a lot off stream. So I need to chill. Broke my mood from yesterday and we have a new art I'm working on that's pretty well so far and I did nice. Glad to hear that, let's go. Glad to hear you're on to it. A soft round face? I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. Why not? Syndrome is whenever it's reoccurring for every single art that you do. If you just do it once, nothing bad with that. In fact, you gotta know how to do that properly too. Like it's not like it's just free thing to just apply whatever. Right, portfolio grind continues. My just initial excitement has dialed down a bit, and the anxiety from not doing commissions is crippling in. So that plus the wrist pain a little bit of like slime. Alright, a little bit of slime is in here. That's what we're currently dealing with. I feel like all good though. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna take me way more than a week though to do this, which is, I mean, dude, fucking obviously, right? To build a whole portfolio within a week, like, I wanna be freaking kidding. Definitely not gonna make it in a week. I'm thinking I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna get back to quick commissions, but postpone big commissions until I'm actually done with these 4. Which, fairly speaking, I don't think it's gonna take that long. Yeah, dude, I mean, we've made, I mean, first of all, it didn't even over, alright, 2 days, just the start of the 5th day, so like we're a little over the half. And, I mean, we've made really good progress. To be honest, it's nice, you know? I don't think it's a learning thing and everything. It's just that I knew that the initial hype will dial down a bit. Now let's just figure out how can we maintain that. That's very important. Right, everybody can get excited on New Year's Eve, but how do we keep it rolling? And the way we keep it rolling is that just fucking you don't. You just show up and do the work. Execute. Drawing is getting cleaner. Yes, man. Yes, that's the whole point of it. Gotta be clean, gotta be readable, gotta look nice. Come to think about it, man, portfolio is like such a, like, wow, that's your max, that's your PR attempt. That's literally gotta be like the best you can do. So it's kind of tough, like putting a lot of pressure onto you. Makes me feel like I want to like never finish this and just keep polishing it forever. Or actually just never even continue polishing it. As I always leave it in a tank. Whatever, dude. We just keep grinding. Secret, check this out, man. Look at the dwarf from yesterday. Oh man, I'm loving him. I had to like pull myself off of working on this guy yesterday. It was so fun. I've done more on him now than I did on the elemental card. Just so you know. Yeah, where was it yesterday? Did we have an update? Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Alright, and it doesn't look like it's that much. Oh well, never mind then. You weren't sure about it first? Oh, really? Why so? Yeah, I feel like this blue really kind of made it pop a lot. So that one wasn't there? Oh, damn. To me, just because the idea like was mine to begin with, it kind of seemed quite I don't know, quite easy. Which in fact, I probably will continue on it today for the most part. On the dwarf, I don't know, I'm kind of feeling it instead of the elemental one. Which the elemental's good, just for later. Nice, dude, nice. Hearthstone has it very exaggerated, but it's actually quite good to learn from it. Like, just because it's so exaggerated here, you can easily see, like, what artists are doing, and you can apply that. On a carta? Yeah, what's up? Hey, mama. Hey, good morning, friend. Good morning. Yes, I don't know. Today is a slimy day. I just woke up or like got out of bed. It's like 3 p.m. I had some plans for the morning, but I skipped them just to get enough sleep. Wrist hurting. We definitely be hitting some wall, you know, in the productivity pipeline. But it's all good. All good, you know. I know how to live those. Big shape color blocks or paint strokes that quickly solve the shape of the drawing. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to like elaborate on that, honestly. To explain it better. Like, it sounds like you understand the thing, it's just a matter of having enough practice to put it to life. What are you making? This is called digital art. It's like whenever you're painting, but it's a digital medium, so you use computer for that. was sick I was, but I feel like I gotta tune it down because of the wrist concerns. I gotta limit my arting to stream only again. We walked the road before. It's repeating itself. History is repeating itself. I'm glad it does, Mama. Nice, nice, thank you. Yeah, a lot of little things to like that I can improve on, I think. That's kind of what I'm dealing with. Like seeing where I can push the saturation, where I need to like darken things, where do I need to brighten them. It's ink is obvious as it seems, you know, like Hearthstone is deceivingly simple. Which I don't think it's like that complicated after all. But it's definitely not as simple as it seems. Back to the burnout schedule? Wait, what do you mean? Not back to the... I don't have a burnout schedule, I just have... I would say I have a go hard schedule, but it really started to mess up my wrist. I'm not sure why. It hasn't been... I'm thinking it's because of the stream, dude. Or maybe I just got naturally so good at just like keeping myself drawing that like it actually affects my wrist, and maybe in the past it just wasn't as good as at that. That's the only kind of assumption I can make. Yeah, but basically anytime recently what I've discovered is that if I encounter wrist problems, which is really just like a numbing pain here, right? Like it's just like it's always there. So if it gets worse, I pretty much just do art on the stream, and then I do not touch the tablet for the rest of the day. Literally for the rest of the day, like no matter how it feels. Because it's quite deceiving how it feels at any particular second. Wrist splints? I know, I don't even know what that is. No, for me it's just taking, again, it's not even like a break of like a whole day for break or something. No, it's just like I'll do the stream now, how many hours, and then I just would not draw. I think it's something before, like, so like even if you stream for like do you drawing like in first part of the day for like 8 hours or something, right? Something big. It's just like, and even if you plan, you can just do like half an hour or like an hour before bed, it's still good to like, it's kind of how we fasting windows, right? You just don't snack at all, so like you accumulate the whole like the rest of the day and night of just like fasting. So it's kind of the same with with your wrist break. Hey Mystica, yo, thank you so much. Gentle pressure on the tendons helps stabilize them and helps swelling after drawing. Mama, I'm not even sure what this is for me. Like, is this a tendonitis? Is this like a nerve problem? Is this like... I haven't had it be diagnosed, but I feel like the best thing is just a kind of holistic approach where you try to just address the root cause and find a solution that is kind of like grounded in your lifestyle. Like, I don't like, you know, taking medication. I don't like going through like one-time procedures and stuff. I feel like it's supposed to, like, the way I'm living is supposed to not hurt, you know? Wrist straps on both wrists while I sleep and I would die without them? Wait, what do you mean, dude? Seriously? It's like here. Camera. It's like here, this part, this bone. But sometimes like it can be like the here as well. What muddies the water for me as well is just that I also injure that part in training a lot. And sometimes it's just like a little bit achy from the training. Because there's a lot of like overhead, so like you kind of just, you lock out and you hold like the barbell like this. And it kind of puts the pressure here. Yeah, we're gonna take the rest, but after the stream though. After we grind for another, I don't know, 6 hours. You have tendonitis on both wrists. Wait, how do you have tendonitis on both wrists, bro? What the fuck did you do? How did you get that? Too much computer time? Wait, you sure you can get that for computer time, my dude? Thank you. Also on both, dude, no shit, like, I don't know, before drawing I was like gaming for 16 hours a day, every single day, and I've had no, like, no pains at all. My fingers would start to hurt there whenever I was playing in hands though, just because of the insane piano clicking, but I would adapt. I don't know, dude, strange. Usually, it's not even from repetitive, usually it's from like the, how to say, like in sports, it's not from repetitive stuff, it's whenever you, like, you don't manage recovery and you don't adapt, and you don't let your tendons adapt. With computer though, like, I'm not sure, dude. Goddamn. So what, do you feel like it's unclearable, or like you're not letting yourself any time to rest? It sounds terrible, probably hurts, man. Although, maybe you do the same, bro. Like, dude, kind of, I guess, I don't know your schedule, but if you can afford to, like, put it in the first chunk of the day or something and then just go off screen. It was getting better, but I messed them up again. What did you do, man? God damn. Gotta show my recent went away 2 days later. That's not needed for most people, though mine's a bit worse than normal. God damn. Hey, Eligu. Guys, what have you all here, like, fucking disabled or something? Jesus. All with wrist pains. Anything else besides drawing? Well, for the past week I haven't, but I usually I play games and I spend time with my wife and I do sports. That's what I do. Squeezing my pencil while drawing, which is why mine's so bad. I have pressure sensitivity on my pen crank up to the max, so like I actually don't have to press nearly as much to get like a solid brush stroke of color. Maybe try adjusting that as well if you're still struggling with it. I know boys, you're probably quite tired of seeing this Morlock. Me too. Thing is, it's the last stages that are the most painful. Gonna take me the most time. Also, why do I have that problem? Dude, I've heard that I've heard both, that it's like very common, and also I heard the opposite, that it's like if you have it, you're pretty much an idiot. You're doing it completely wrong or something. I'm not sure, dude. But I feel like every time, whatever kind of stuff you encounter, you have to almost like conduct your own research. Where, things like that are like super personal, like the way your tendons adapt, the way they hurt. Like some people will go for their life smoking and like never have like a negative consequences. Some people would smoke for like a little bit and they get fucking, I don't know, stage 3 cancer in like a split of a second, right? It's like super personal for everybody. So with stuff like this, it's the same. So you gotta judge by like how you feel, and also like discover kind of what makes you feel better, what makes you feel worse. So again, like the solution that I kind of propose, it's like what works for me, right? Some people take just like a week off of drawing entirely to let their like tendons fully reset. I don't know, dude, it sounds like fucking nightmare, honestly speaking. I've never even attempted to do that. And also, I don't want you, like, what kind of solution is that where you're like forced to take a break? In my mind, okay, like, we don't take the break, we just like change the pace, okay? And it might not even be like doing less, it's just like doing similar amount but in a different order. Drawing only makes it worse for me if I push it too far, but the thing that makes it worse is games and typing alone, scrolling my phone, so I just don't do that much in draw. Oh yeah, dude, whenever it was at its worst condition for me, like my wrist, I was feeling everything. Like I was literally, then it was when I clocked it that it's literally everything that you do with your hands, right? Like I was doing the dishes, I feel the right hand. I was like chopping vegetables, making a dinner, I was feeling it in my right wrist. I was fucking typing, holding the mouse, anything, dude. So in that time I was like, okay, what can I do that is like somewhat productive but like would take me away from using my wrist? And what was like the golden remedy for me was that I would wake up, I would go for like a 1.5, 2 hour walk. I would drink coffee in a coffee shop, come back, like it would take me like hour and a half, 2 hours. Then I would like do my drawing with the stream. And then for the rest of the day, I would be also off to like not drawing, not playing. And actually what kind of solved it forever for me is pretty much, I would say half a year ago is whenever it was like the last time it kind of was even somewhat serious of a problem, is that we just started playing Hearthstone with my wife. And dude, it's like, you sit, like, I wasn't on the PC anymore. After I was done with my work for the day, I would just be on the couch with my tablet, just playing Hearthstone with my left hand, right? I mean, even with the right hand, it's like just literally no pressure. You like drag a card across the screen once every 2 minutes. So it was so easy, like so pressureless on the wrist that it's like, yeah, it just recovered. So kind of haven't had any issues after that point. It was also mentally pretty nice, where I would be like done with work and then I would just like zone out and like just chill. That kept me also like going and being motivated. It's just now, dude, I got a little, well, I'm gonna be honest, boys, I got a little fucking overexcited for this. I think for over a week I've been just like drawing on the stream, drawing off stream, just like pretty much 24/7, right? The gym was closed, so I was just drawing, doing these cards for like the whole thing. Hello, Bella. Yes, that's Clip Studio. I feel like we're not harvesting good contrast of blue and like yellow here. So maybe what I can attempt to do is like do more of this. Yeah, so that's kind of like my whole thing about it. Actually, I have to take a short break from art because mine are hurting. Shit, dude. Well, boys, I hope you all find the solution that you need. I really do. I feel like this solution's gotta be not even like never drawing or like not taking a long break from it, because long break is a bandage, is what it really is. You need to like fix the issue on its root. Hey, Mel. Yeah, so maybe like drawing for the whole fucking days, like don't do that. That's kind of dumb, like either way though, I would say. By now I understand that like leaving a little bit in the tank so I can get even more excited for the next day is the better way to go. Hey, River. The worst time for your excitement and energy you're delivering on this, you have a fucked up wrist. If you take a break now, you'll deserve it. You're allowed to. No, dude. That's game mentality. No breaks, man. No break. I don't want to. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? That's the thing, man. I don't want to take a break. Like, we feeling so cute now. Look at this. Look at this. We're feeling so good. You don't want to take a break. Thanks, Errol. Thanks, man. We're 21 hours into this Morlock progression. Morlock progression. How did you begin drawing? Dude, I just awarded a career in art. Really love your art, but why are we still using gay as the way to describe negative things 2026? I don't know, dude. I picked it up like maybe like a year and a half or something. I hope you don't take offense in it. I mean, you probably know that I don't mean any negative towards anybody who's gay. Hey, Nana. You can play while on stream and talking. No of cool ideas to draw in any case. I don't want to, that's the thing, man. I don't want to be playing while on stream. That's kind of the most unfortunate part about it, is that I want to draw so bad. It's like a craving. But yes, you gotta chill. It's okay, it's okay. Again, like the solution that I found is perfect. It will keep the motivation up, it will keep the productivity insane. It's just like, let's just do it on a stream, huh? And if it hurts on the stream, I just power through. Okay, you can stomach a little bit of hurt. You can stomach a little bit of it. If anything, you know, with art career, like just drawing in general, that's like, yeah, that's upsetting that you have to stop for physical limitations. Especially because, like, you know, to even build your discipline up so you can draw for like absurd amount of art, that's already like, it's so dumb that you feel like you have to stop. But when it comes to the art career itself, dude, trust me, boys, we will all benefit from like maybe one. Like if you're already doing like 6+ hours of drawing a day, you would benefit from not one more hour of drawing, but 1 hour of doing dumb managing work. You know, like doing socials, like fucking. Dude, you probably all have the stuff where you think, oh, I have to, you know, like update my art station, or like look for the for this, for that, or maybe message somebody, or maybe reply to like a commission request, or you know that I have like 10 things like that. So like if I only maybe took I don't know, like an hour to do that instead of drawing, like the wrist will recover, and also you would be, career would be so much better off with that. I'm gonna finish this. Dude, I don't know. I don't really feel like this Murloc today. But fuck it, dude. I don't know. We have to progress on it somewhat. If I don't progress on this today, I would feel so bad. Business streaming coaching would be cool. Dude, yeah, I'm the last person to ask about business advice. But even now I know that I can do a little more. That's the thing to do too. Like, imagine you like dedicate 1 hour to this every single day. You do 1 hour to your like quote unquote your art career. And I've tried doing that. It's just like insanely boring. And I pretty much always just like procrastinate on it. But imagine you do just 1 hour, like half an hour even. And then let's say you do all the obvious things in like first few days of that. But then you still have an hour next day. You don't know what you're doing. Or you don't know, you're kind of out of the low-hanging fruits. And then you start doing research, dude. When was the last time you did research about like, you know, what to do art career-wise? Fucking never, right? But I bet if you do research, like proper research, you'll actually find something that will like benefit you in the long run a lot. That's kind of all that I'm thinking. There's probably so many things that you don't do that you can easily do. For example, I should probably do, you know the website Card C, I think it's called, where you can just like build a website for free, and a lot of artists and like, you know, people do it for. It's kind of like your website. It's a little low quality, but it's free, and it's also like, it's definitely better than just like an Imgur link. So if you want to present your commissions nicely, you should probably have a card. You see, you have one. I don't have one. I never bothered. So like, I should probably make it. But if I never dedicated time to it, I'll just keep fucking rendering the Murloc. Hey, social media part of arting. Some people so fake and give compliments just to farm likes themselves. Dude, just that's what you need to do, right? Imagine like if you started doing that. Okay, you cringe at that, but dude, I mean, that's work. Like you don't have to love every single second of work. That there's always work. It's your job to do, right? But imagine if you started doing that, and because of that thing, like you started doing better on socials, and will be getting like I don't know more commissions, opportunities, stuff like that. It's not necessarily networking. I would say it's more like social media managing. Hey, Mappa. Hey, good day, dude. Good day. I would say networking is more of like, I don't know, if you find like a streamer who's like a professional artist and you become a regular in their chat and then you get feedback, favors and shit like that after a while of just being there because you're just like a long time there enjoyer and they will return the favor. That would be networking. But not necessarily just saying, hey, cool art on social media. Not as much. You'd like some feedback? Of course, of course. Wait, what's this emote? It shows up in my chat. Feels good, man. Really? Somewhat secret, yeah. Need to do more of this. Just to highlight the snake a little more. Even if you've been this thing, I bet. We do more of this. It feels so strange to do this now, because like, just so you guys know, I kind of whenever I started doing art, my first, or was it the second? But one of the two artists who I like studied and looked up to was Dave Greco, and he's like his whole art is like the most Hearthstone-y thing that you've ever seen in your life, right? It's like it's full of just like painfully readable shapes, a lot of like enhanced atmospheric perspective and stuff, very clear compositions, everything, right? So I kind of started with that. That's what I have ingrained in me. But then I spent like so many years just kind of fighting it back while, like trying to go for kind of more interesting scenarios and stuff like that. More interesting, like not obvious compositions, color decisions, stuff. And now it feels strange to go back to it again. But after 5 years of doing other things. It doesn't feel like a setback though, strangely enough. I thought that it would feel like I don't know, not as good, but I'm really enjoying this so far. It doesn't feel like as shallow as it did back then. I want to highlight the snake, but not to make it too much, so it takes away attention from the Murloc. Right, but I want for it to be seen there for sure. You already see Mage Vulpira I'm going to make. Dude, I want you to level a Vulpira too, actually. Dang. Now that I'm gonna be taking away time from drawing daily again, we can get back to playing a little more WoW. Dude, I have like, what, 2 weeks to go before pre-patch? I gotta get ahead of the curve, goddamn. I gotta get the minches down. Dude, maybe like go and start playing it now though, to like at least experience kind of what it is for a little bit. I mean, you would still have time during pre-patch, by the way, like to still, you can still do all the stuff, you just wouldn't get like seasonal rewards for it, which is whatever. Big deal. Man, I feel so wrong about doing the commissions. It's, yeah, I wish you knew how it feels. It feels so strange, like I'm trolling. Meanwhile, I actually kind of try to like think about it a little bit and remember. There were times during like even last year where I wasn't doing commissions for like a whole week, but I was like, it wasn't like a mindful decision. It was like maybe taking day off after day off, in a way, not from drawing, but just like from particular commissions and stuff. So like it's actually not that big of a deal, or not that unprecedented, but goddamn does it feel strange. Goddamn. But maybe I have to start on the last piece for the portfolio today, boys, by the way. We're doing the 4th card. Still won't finish the first one, but at least we're gonna get them started. Oh, dude, by the way, WoW-wise, I think I'm going Horde for the next expansion. Like, cause I was playing, so I've had my, what you called, Nightborn Monk during the War Within, which I just created to try out Monk. And now I didn't think I would stick to her. And then I made a Human Monk recently, but then I was like, dude, I kind of know why me with Human. God damn. Like, they kind of just stiff, like a sausage model. I'm kind of vibing with Nightborn. They're kind of swag. So maybe you're going Horde for the Warwin or for the Midnight. And then we can have a Vulpira as a pair. How about that? How about Vulpiras? Also, if you haven't checked them out, like Horde housing space is so cool. They're really, really nice there. They're better than... I like them better than Alliance. Like the Duskwood area? I kind of don't, dude. It looks... Dude, so... Whenever I was checking out the housing thing, like the neighborhood, we were sitting here with my sister and my wife, and I was joking that it's, there's one district that is called Digomi here in Tbilisi, and it's like not a good district. And also, we have had like terrible air. Dude, it's some part of the winter where it's like you have literally fog like all the time outside, and it's not a fog, it's just like the air is so bad that like it's dense, you cannot see through it, right? So it's like it reminded me of that. Just terrible air quality. Yeah, but here yeah, fog is good though, but fog is like, it's not unhealthy, but here you can like, you can breathe and you can feel how, and you can see how unhealthy it is. Because like fog is moist, right? You like, you breathe it in, you feel the air, like the water particles. But here it's dry air, but it's fucking, it's like, it's just dense with like ligma particles. Yeah, dude, imagine, like you cannot see the building next to your building, just because that's how bad it is. River, we're doing well, dude. Managing some wrist pain recently. They're so not going as hard, but yeah, I mean, we've been like arting out of control in these portfolio pieces. Reaching poor neighborhoods and wow, yeah, this is what Duskwood area reminded me of fucking terrible air in Tbilisi. Ascend? Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Crazy C stream go for 46 days. Yeah, I'm also like, I'm really liking, dude, that those are not like short streams either. Like if you actually pumping and doing some stream time. Horde housing areas just look orange, dead, and hot and dusty. Dude, have you been there, dude? You must have not been there in the game. Like it's all but there. They have really cool areas there. Okay, you've only seen pictures. All right, never mind, man. You should go and see it for yourself before you make a statement. The only thing I'm not sure of, because my monk, she's an Argent Dawn, and there are not a lot of horde players on Argent Dawn. Like, well, what horde realm do I go then? I've never been on a horde realm. I have to fucking transfer her now. God damn. It's usually not an issue, but you just literally cannot get like a crafting request in, because like nobody plays horde there. Such an issue. No, Felix, it's actually good. It doesn't feel hot and dusty, because I don't like the like that zone either, but trust me, it feels good. That zone feels nice. Horde area is cool, but I feel like it lacks diversity between cells colors. I don't know, I don't feel like it does. I feel like it's really good. What is it? I do a little bit of like different color of light here. Yeah, what if I do lighting a little purpley for some reason? On the snake. Safe house feature they talked about. I finished both houses. I want to make more. Ah. Oh, damn, dude. I see what you mean, right? So you don't want to, like, break the one that you have, so you want to save it and, you know, fiddle with new ones. Ah, damn. Pay 200 just to have my Vulpira be a Lance character. Dude, I think it's time to go for the Horde. They actually have some cool-ass characters there. Some cool-ass races. I think Alliance, it's... I don't know about Alliance. I like the Alliance kind of zones, and I like the simple vibes, but for those Horde have like races that are gonna feel more unique. Yeah, I like Nightborn too. Like they're just swag. They're just cool. I gotta watch out with these folds that I have here, Cause like, gotta be careful for them not to break up the silhouette. Even though they look like fine. Actually, they kind of even look dumb. They don't represent much. They just have one fat fold. Zendalari trolls, yeah, they're actually also quite cool. They feel like they feel like the race that you aren't supposed to play because they're like that cool. Kind of like Nagas too. Like remember Nagas in Warcraft 3, how like you cannot play, but like technically the race is in there. You can play them in campaign, but you cannot play them in like normal RTS, just because they just too cool for you. It's kind of what Zendalari troll feel like. No, dude, honestly, Vulpiros do fit Horde way more. Like they're just it's an animal, right? It's a fox. Worgens only get a pass because they can turn into humans to get a pass. On the annual check-in, they can turn into a human. But Draenei's are cool though. Pandas get a special case. Gotta excuse the pandas. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. I used to play Draenei for like the longest time. My shaman's a Draenei. Used to main her for like a couple of expansions. It's just a healer, like shaman healer, that's like the most boring thing like imaginable. It is just not interesting at all. Dude, I might have brightened these a little too much. Maybe it's the bot time, because I don't like the way it looks. Maybe gotta give it some hue. Also orange though? Sure. I just don't know about keeping it just gray though. Hey there, Artin. How you doing? How you doing, man? We're doing good, doing good. Continuing our portfolio grind. Trying to finish the Hearthstone cards. Or, I guess, to progress somewhat on this one. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagined as well. Like, finishing them, that's gonna be the real struggle. Even on a card that seems like such a close-up as this. Overlay black and white layer on top of the other, check contrast, etc. Yeah, I have it here. I do have it. The thing is here is that it's also you can see how like the sky seems dark, right? But like just because it's different hue, like different temperature, like it's gonna like make it stand out. So like it gives you some information, doesn't give you everything, because in Hearthstone you have such a like insane contrast of like everything pretty much, right? Values, colors, everything. So like you gotta take some stuff, like other things into account as well. And also, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I can somewhat kind of see through the colors. Like I think maybe I think that I can see that, but I don't use it like as often as you think. How many cards are you planning to make? 4. 4. We're starting the 4th one today. This is the first one. Then we have the Blend the Mental. I don't know if you've seen them pinned, but I'm just going over them. The Blend the Mental that we've done only 5 hours on. And we have the Urban, which it's actually more than the Blend the Mental. It's 6 hours currently. I was working on this yesterday. Off stream a lot. I'm really vibing with this one. What fruit in the smoothie? We'll have oranges. We'll have blueberries. What are they? Strawberries. And we will just have lots of other fruits laying around as well. You can see the pineapple, watermelon, apples. Right? Dude, this is gonna be such a challenge by this card, because we want the body of the guy to be readable as a like singular element, right? But we also want to like portray the chaos of whatever is the hell is happening here, all the fruits, everything flying around, right? Ideas are the spot on for the Hearthstone. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. I agree. The ideas are as wacky as Hearthstone ideas would be. We have a regular, and my commissioner helped me with the ideas. The urban idea is just my own, right? Because I just saw them in the game. I was thinking like them. I can probably paint them. That's why you can see the urban is pretty much the tamest out of all of them idea-wise. And you haven't helped a lot with showing the elemental. Yeah, it was a little bit kind of strange without the hands. Now you can definitely see that it's at least like a character. The Murloc is 21.5 hours so far. Share the whip. Yeah, super strong blob energy there. Is it not, boys? I don't know about her looking directly at us though. The stare expression. Maybe just 3/4 or what else? I think if she were looking, I mean, no, don't get me wrong, looks nice. I just don't know if if I like to stare at the camera. You know what usually really works well? Just one thing. I used to do it all the time. I think now I kind of there, now I understand that there's more to it, but like check this simple trick out. Like you can sort of construction line trigger warning, but you have the torso box, you have the what are they hips. You're already doing good where you have them rotated somewhat differently. This goes here, this goes somewhat here, right? This is nice. And you can have face is technically kind of different thing. So like for a somewhat of how to say, like a dynamic pose guideline is that you'd have all of them kind of be twisted in different directions. So if you were currently face is kind of just forward, right? It's just like looking towards us. But if it was looking somewhere in here, I think like it would have been, like a little more interesting. Like if you had her be like this, I feel like the pose would have been way more dramatic, or like way more, you know. Yeah, but overall looking good though. Looking good, dude. Only thing that is left is some like warm pop-ups like Blob does. Like just, a little bit orange like a firefly or whatever flying by, and you have and then Blob signature at the bottom right. Hey, Oni-chan. You have that on another layer? I got you, man. Adding green sidelight like a fell lighting. Fell? I mean, green wouldn't serve as a warm... How to say it? It wouldn't satisfy a warm light craving in that art. I feel like it will look just another shade of a cool color. Dude, this feels so wrong to do this, like, fucking outlines with the color outside, with like the light outside of the shape, just as a highlight thingy. Feels so off. But hey, that's the Hearthstone. That's our lives now. I don't know what color the basket would be. It's kind of grayish. What would it be though? I don't see like any other potential colors for it other than just gray. I don't know, do you guys have any ideas? Like in Hearthstone, you sort of don't want for things to look realistic. You want like for them to look cartoony and stuff. But what can it be though? I just don't even know. Maybe it's good like this. Maybe it's fine. Maybe bluish, but it's like, the basket that is like made out of branches. I don't know how it's called. It's a plastic bag of the past where people would go to get groceries with those bad boys. It's a grocery bag of the past, I guess. This is the thing, I don't see how it can be not desaturated here. I just don't think any hue fits, really. It just wouldn't make sense to make it bleed out. Like it's just how's it, beef basket or something like that? What would it be called? Yeah, beef basket. It just wouldn't be blue in nature, so that's why it wouldn't make as much sense. No, these are too small, dude. Actually, maybe. Just reworking this a little bit here. Cloth. Basket on metal bar? But I think it's obvious that it's a basket. Doesn't look metal at all. Reflective light in the shadows. Yeah, just, I mean, reflected, bounce light or reflected light, yeah. gray looks metal. I don't know, quite a big stretch for metal. Or yellow. And I want to brighten this. Yeah. I feel like we also have to show what it's made of with like big things though, like with kind of chunky Hearthstone aesthetic. Like if it's a big basket, we have to like show what it's weaved off, I guess, in a Hearthstone way. Just like big chunky things. Yeah, indeed. I mean, the thing is, I don't want for the basket to stand out. I just want for the basket, like, I want for you to, like, understand the hell is happening from the first glance, you know? That's why, like, it's important to, like, in a way, blend basket into the Murloc, yet make the basket kind of, like, make you understand what it is and for it to stand out as well. But yeah. Dude, actually, like, somewhat sick of the looking at the Murloc, though. Want to switch the painting ASAP. But also, if I just keep switching them, I'll never finish any of them. It's double-edged sword. Well, boys, let me do a quick tea break, and then we're gonna come back and probably work on something else. Be right back. Right. Be back. Let's do a little more on the Murloc push. Let's give it some time. Guy blasting hole through the center of war was pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. I just think I wouldn't be able to like. Just didn't feel like finishing it or like figuring it out. I feel like it's a very cool idea though. Maybe it was just it's one of those ideas where it's cooler in your head rather than on the paper though. Yesterday I did the fucking awful city of the background of the elf and I feel it's so off. God damn. Damn, my dude. Our daily plan, boys, our schedule for these holidays is to do rendering on the card, on the previous started card, on the hardest one and the easiest one, and then do a new one is what we want. So we try and just be squeezing out as much time with the Murloc as we can, just because this is the hardest thing to do, right? It's just to progress on something that's already kinda... Like, progression here forward is, like, it's new. You've never done anything like this before, you know, you've never pushed this past this point, so this is very, very difficult. They're so very taxing and tiring. But we gotta do it, but we don't want to overdo it, right? We don't want to just, like, get bored doing this and then just, like, get demotivated from drawing at all for the rest of the day. So we're doing as much on this as we can stomach, and then we're moving forward. This is, by the way, how I pretty much always do art. As much as you can stomach, maybe a little more than you can, then you move on to something easier. I like it as much of this darkening there. You know, losing your satisfied that much of rendering detail. To be honest, it doesn't even feel like there's that much rendering details, yeah. Actually, I feel like so far I've been just like doing the balance, like figuring out the color and light balance. I haven't been doing much detail at all. Maybe that's why it kind of feels tedious to do. Also, damn, like 22 hours so far on this. I wonder for how much more it's gonna go. How much we're giving ourselves, like 30-ish hours on these? Dude, 30 hours is a lot. 100 hours on this art, that would be insane, dude. I would lose my mind. It's just fucking, just imagine, man. Yeah, on $120 commission you cannot deliver any details at all. Well, I actually I've done quite a lot of videos on them. Just yeah, nearly not as much as this for sure. I mean, dude, I bet I would do that on like if I ever get to do an actual card for them, I would fucking sink in so many hours. I would make sure the first like the first one I do for them is like will be as good as it can get potentially. I will not jinx that opportunity. For a portfolio piece, dude, that's the thing, man. This is like as good as it can get, or like just think about that, right? Portfolio piece. That's like you're showcasing what you're capable of. So technically, we should do like all the hours that we have. Maybe we cannot afford to do like as many as we would want to. Maybe we want to showcase like our like just as good as it can get, you know. This is our max. This is our personal record over here. I feel like I'll stop whenever I'll feel like I cannot progress in it more, or like I'll stop whenever I know there is nothing I can add to it. But so far, I feel like I can add so much more. I just kind of also want to keep it entertaining for myself and do other stuff too. Your mantra is quantity first, exactly. To be honest, dude, that mantra led us this far. Like I stand by it, like till this day. Quantity first, 100%, dude. But you also like we gotta able to push ourselves at some point. Doesn't look even that far. I would say it's probably because everything is kind of super saturated here, so it doesn't feel like it's so there is no contrast in saturation, so to say. Like everything's sort of actually. I mean, the sky is like the most saturated stuff here, which I don't know. Maybe I should push it more elsewhere. Yeah, currently, now when you point this out, this is not that saturated, really. Alright, we're still working on it, okay? Give me time, give me time. We're pushing it. I mean, it's not the goal to like crank it up to 100, but it gotta be colorful. I feel like it is kind of colorful. Saturation slider to a max, yeah. For some reason, this morning was kind of... I wasn't really feeling the excitement. or anything art-wise, but now I'm working on it, and dude, like I'm listening to the housing music. It's so fucking peaceful. I just love this more. Like I'm actually, dude, I'm not even close to being like tired of this bad boy. Like I'm loving it. Might not feel like it, but I'm loving it. Make it so easy doing those paints so fast, but in reality I see how hard it is. You're a good paint like yours. The thing is that you get better with time. That's why I also want to push things more a little bit too. Because like as soon as you push them, you kind of know how to do it, and then you can replicate it faster. Pretty much. I wouldn't be surprised if like after like 10-ish cards I would start doing them like in, I don't know, 10 hours or something. I think that now I know nothing and I thought I knew more. Oh dude, it's always like that. You don't know what you don't know, so just the moment you begin onto something, like you start to unravel more and more things. Dude, this fucking snake looks so dink. Looking sideways. All is awful, looks so 100% saturated, but I would do it now. I mean, why would you not saturate it as much? Are you saying she looks like... I don't know, I feel like it's fine. Dude, you know what you... Hold on. You know what's the issue you have with perspective why it looks off? It's just because... I mean... Because it's off. Like, if that's the... So, okay, you can check yourself. If that's like the horizon line, the character is good for it, right? The character, it looks correct to the horizon line. But let's say you have this doesn't look correct. This looks like it's the horizon line for this thing is like here, and with this stuff too, this looks like it will converge like somewhere there off the canvas. So like this stuff should be like, I don't know, first of all it should be like way shorter. It'd be like that or something. Right, this stuff. Dude, keep in mind, as things go like off in the distance, they're gonna just like become closer and closer to each other. So as you go far in the distance, like towards the horizon, any like for them to like cross vertical plane is gonna be like a lot. So like this going here like it does now, it either has to go like this distance is like actually massive. So like for this to look like that, it's gonna be like insanely long, this thing. So would it actually be in this distance, it's gonna be like way like that. Things are gonna be just more and more horizontal as they go off in the distance. Way more. Also this plane, right? You want to look like you're kind of looking down on it, but this is gonna be so much more of like that. Because again, any kind of, you know, horizontal travel is like way more squished, so to say. It's gonna be way less of that, dude. Same here. This is probably, you're probably not gonna be even able to see this. Just like think it's squishing, right? It's the same, dude. I think, if you don't mind, if I'll pull, how can I search it? Hold on. There's a better example on your previous art. Wait, why can't I? This example will be perfect. You see, like, as it goes to the distance, they should like become more less vertical, more horizontal. So this stuff, like, for this to go over like that, it has to be like a long travel. So it's like, you know, just use almost like just vertical lines, right? It's kind of like what people do sometimes. They do those like big, how to say, like not mountains, but like kind of hills like that, and just like, dude, just as it goes off to the distance, it's gonna be more and more just vertical lines. Flatten it the further it gets. Yes, dude, pretty much. So like this stuff too, right? Like it should, and like this stuff, like it's nearly vertical because it's just like it's kind of getting away from us. This stuff too, like, you know, for this to look like that, dude, this, if you just try to imagine it, if things that are far in the distance kind of look like this, in reality they're gonna be like, if this little thingy was closer to us, it would have been like that, right? It has to be like a dramatic angle. That's why, like, when it's off in the distance, it's just like horizontal, you know. So just keep that in mind, play around with that idea, and I feel like it'll correct a lot of perspective. Fucking perspective. Little burp. Dude, you're welcome, no worries. I've also had that in the past. And also, don't forget that the things are overlapping. Like, it's kind of like a big mistake that people do sometimes, is that they try to, like, put things aside from each other. Like, let them overlap, it's fine. Hey, Sophie. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was just fairly recently. Although 2020 was, like, so long ago, wasn't it? Nearly 6 years. Long time. Yeah, but 5 years is a shitload of time, dude. Yeah, if you're working full time, it's gonna be way harder, for sure. I quit my job before I started this, so... Happily unemployed for those five and a half years. And I don't miss it, Sophie, so... Take this opportunity and write your resignation later tomorrow. Don't let your dreams stay dreams. Quit tomorrow. Right, boys, I think let's leave the Murloc for now. We've done 2 hours on this today, it's good. It's good. Right now I want to work on this bad boy. Dude, I've been really vibing with this art yesterday. I was like drawing late in the evening through the wrist pain, and I was just like couldn't get away from it. What I was doing? What was I doing? So much to render, like first thing starting. Many things to sink your teeth into. Oh yeah, I was like, by the end of the session I was comparing it a little bit to the thumbnail, thinking that it has gone a little, like I flattened this. Instead of it being angled, I flattened it, and I kinda didn't like that. I want to give it a little more direction like this. So to get some significant details in the background there, in the back, but also not to destroy the color and everything that I build up in the contrast. So the details kind of have to be like washed out a little bit in the distance. Nice, dude. Nice executive. Hell yeah. Did she like it? Yeah, nice man. Good one. Let's do it. This year, we're seeking some employment this year. Employment for some companies, hopefully. And that's why we're grinding the portfolio. The unemployed life has to count in, and it's too much work being unemployed. Interview in a supermarket? Do you even have to go for an interview for that kind of job? I guess it's like just a gesture, so that you're probably getting the job either way, right? You do for every job? No, don't get me wrong, I've been getting interviews too. Just there have been situations where it was like they would get you on the shift right after the interview. I had the one instance of that. And it's like it was kind of obvious that the interview was sort of irrelevant. Hey Marine. Yeah, what's up? Arnie, hello, hello. People, fear, and deer. Are you liking them? Liking them, fear? Dude, these sandals actually have like look at them, dude. What a freaking... These gotta be expensive sandals, some like gems in them and stuff. Use for making backgrounds. I would say start with like abstract background and get good at them. Like a gradient, but that you paint yourself and you try to highlight the character with the gradient. Like get good at those, and then environments, it's kind of like you just have to transform the gradient into the environment, but still keep the kind of contrast and support of the character in. That's I would say would be the tip. Backgrounds from photos and TV shows, animes. I've never done that. I don't know how helpful that would be. Yes, Tarny. And animating them and yeah, doing everything pretty much. And uploading them onto their client right away. And putting them on the shop. Those are proper cards. Snake. You're gonna have to do them the Snake Murloc in all languages. Chinese, Korean, Spanish, everything. But character background is not as important. I don't know, what are you saying, man? It's very important. What do you mean? Well, you gotta become a good artist either way. You know? Both, like, no matter if you're an environment or character artist, you have to be able to paint both. I feel like, dude, that's the thing, you have to be a good artist first and then you specialize. I feel like if you've never learned to paint characters into doing environments, like, I wouldn't count you to good environments. Maybe that isn't correct. It's just kind of how I feel about it. Don't know, dude, don't know. I feel like what it takes to paint a character, you'd be... Like, if you're really good at environments, I feel like you'll be able to draw a character. It doesn't look awful. What's up, Shrunk? Grandpa does art or used to do art. Yeah, dude. Generational artist. Nice. Was a painter. Goddamn, cool. Yeah, Ritz is fine so far. Ritz is doing well. Don't feel it for the most part. Yeah, actually quite tragic, dude. Goddamn. Yeah, your team. Colorblind? Why? Why would that make me colorblind, dude? What the fuck? I mean, no, that's on purpose. Bro, that's on purpose. We building saturation, learning how to build saturation. I really like whenever like you can do locally like this. So, like this is a saturation of a local color. I like whenever I'm capable of doing that. Cause like building it up like this, just with a glow, that's kind of simple. This is way harder. Cause here you have to justify, right? Like, why is it so saturated? Not as simple as just cranking up the overlay layer. Opposite color on the wheel would go less saturated than the other, which will go... What are you saying? What are the numbers in these circles? 0, 4, 2, 5, 5, 8? Why would that code spark that, bro? What's so bad about it? What's so offensive about this rich blue color, man? You don't like it? Well, confront me about it, huh? I mean, yeah, that's the whole reason. It's like, dude, if it was not for Hearthstone, I would have never done this. This is just like, in my eyes, this is like outrageous. It's some outrageous situation, dude. Hey, we're doing a portfolio for a particular reason. We ain't just like doing personal art here. Right, this is so blue on purpose just because this is very warm. Around the color we're contrasting him against. Yeah. There is a blue sky right on top of it, but I feel like it's kind of fine. I know maybe it's like messing this a bit. Maybe it's a little bit too much. I feel like for this I would want to like really kind of get feedback of some people who've done Hearthstone before. Maybe like, dude, I'm also thinking that I might be just like overthinking it. Like a lot of those cards are just, it's not like they're whatever, but it really doesn't seem like people were that thoughtful of like the contrast or whatever they're doing there of the colors they're using. Some of them definitely are, dude. Some of them are like genius level, like thought process going on them. And most of them it's not. What it feels like. Who knows, Felix? Who knows? Dude, I would really, really be interested in hearing from like somebody from Hearthstone, like who is either maybe done too many, like a lot of cards for them, or really not kind of the ins and out of the thing, or from like an art director there, like this is like, are we moving in the right direction here, or is this like completely kind of not the, like are we completely missing the mark? I really just want to know. Because I currently thinking that we have like a good grasp on it. We're kind of moving in the right direction. But you never know, right? Before you actually hear from them directly. Maybe it's like a third thing. My wife told me that this is like, it seems like too many hues on this art. But dude, just look at this, right? We have, for example, this card. Colors that wouldn't, like, so many hues, right? You have the purple into more pink, you have the red right next to it, gold, you have cyan blue into like midnight blue, you have like this greenish hue again, like you have just so many and they all fight. And the brown, it's just like a lot of them are almost like kind of unmatchable hues on purpose. It's just, I guess that's why kind of like I wanted, like I didn't hesitate to add the green here right away and like do this, do that. Have you meet Blizzard artist? I mean, I know a person who is doing cards for them currently as a freelancer. I was going to reach out to her after we finished with the portfolio. Because again, you know, coming back to that point where only ask for advice whenever you have already began doing something. Yeah, Laura. Getting feedback from the art directors would be the best. Yeah, dude. Preferably just getting hired right away, though. That would have been the best feedback. I feel like if you get hired, that means you're doing something right. Would just really like to hear like where this stands compared to other Hearthstone cards. Like, is this again? Are we like hitting the mark, or is it completely kind of out of left field, or is this like, is it good enough? Is this just like not enough of like quality? Like, you know, this is the kind of feedback that I'll be really interested in hearing. I don't know if you'll ever get it. In fact, dude, I have like a few. What's the saying? A few cards up my sleeve? Is that how? Is that the saying? But basically, we'll definitely reach out to Laura for feedback. We'll definitely reach out to people like what she's she tells us who to reach out. And also, I was thinking of reaching out to Dave on Instagram. I mean, he follows me, he has commented on my art a few times. I mean, we've never spoke, but I've heard him saying that if people reach out and if he kind of likes the portfolio, he doesn't mind giving like a little bit of feedback or review. I mean, he told that on his streams like a while ago. I don't know if it still holds true, but dude, for some reason, I know it's a little bit of parasocial thing there, but I feel like if I reach out, Dave would reach out back. I'm not sure. Ace up your sleeve, yeah. I mean that's if you can say that, if you can call just reaching out to Dave on Instagram is an ace up your sleeve. Yeah, dude, that would be really good to like hear. And he said that he's done. I heard him talk about it on stream how like he's working on Warcraft now, but he has helped like artists who are on Warcraft and on other Blizzard teams to correct their portfolio to get hired to Hearthstone. Imagine that. So like it's like they also wanted to just do like a card or two in their free time, and he helped them with portfolio and shit. Yeah, he has seen my art. He has commented on it positively. So I feel like if you just like drop all 4 of these cards, it'd be like, hey dude. Also, I just want to write him a love letter. It's crazy how I started by like studying his art 5.5 years ago, and like now we're reaching out to him asking for feedback on Hearthstone portfolio. Hey Simon, just reach out. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it, dude. I'll do it. I'll finish the portfolio first though. We gotta give it our all first. Almost every single big artist ever reached out, you respond when I ask genuine questions. Oh, really? Dude, I have only done that once. Once in my life have I reached out to a a different artist, and they have not gotten back to me. They have gone back to me after a year and a half, but they apparently they just never got on Twitter. Yeah, the guy was very nice and got back to me a year and a half. No, hold it against them though. It seems like they were more on kind of Instagram. Amazing artists from WA who worked on Garage who gave some amazing tips in younger years. Damn. Maybe I'm just not utilizing this enough. Maybe I can reach out people more. That's the thing though, like I don't feel like in general, kinda in my normal art, I don't feel like I need any like advice or guidance. That's the thing. Like it might sound arrogant, but I just don't want to spend their time because I sort of already know like, you know, what I need to be working on, and I'm working on it. So it's not like them also saying it would like help me a lot. Maybe they would say different thing. Like I'm not saying that I know the best for myself, but I feel like the most important part is just like it's just kind of working on something. But yeah, when it comes to Hearthstone though, for sure, it's not working on something. It's like that you would need to hear some objective truth about it. Difference between your personal taste and what companies are looking for. People get them getting a review, preparing for. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I meant. Yeah. Like I would like to get a reality check for Hearthstone because I feel like I'm doing well, but then maybe they would look at it and be like, "Yeah, dude, you fucking, you know, you're a little lost here. You're a little lost. This is where you need to go, right?" Critic is really commentary on your skill, but rather how suitable it is. Yeah. God, yeah, that would be. That's so different, right? Critique when it comes to like portfolio, industry, like what you want to do for work, and critique as of like art in general, right? I guess industry and portfolio wise, it's more of like how in tune are you with like what you're aiming for. Involved and outside of that is just like kind of tips and skill in general. You gotta put your ego in the back seat and working with commercial clients. Dude, be honest, like, do you feel like your ego hasn't been like getting out of control or growing whenever you've been like you start working for bigger clients and stuff? I kind of feel like if I ever get to work for like a bigger paying project, dude, I am afraid I'll harvest a narcissistic in myself. I feel like I will become so arrogant. Maybe not, but just like a little bit of a concern. The more I learn, the more I work with big clients, the more I think I'm nothing compared to a lot of people. Got them. Hopefully it will be the same for me, dude. I just feel like if I ever get to do a Hearthstone card, I would be so fucking off my ass with my ego. It would be insane. Hopefully, dude, you guys will let me know, but hopefully I'll not become insufferable over here. Because currently I have pretty much no bragging, right, about anything. Like, my art is just for personal commissions, right? It's nothing to really be proud about. Yes, and chance, I'm gonna go have my breakfast real fast. 5:30 p.m. breakfast. Be right back. Oh, right, boys, we back. Let's get back to it. Yeah. Are directors who were terrible artists or low-paying clients who need big everything? Oh, dude, yeah. Even with personal commissions, that's kind of it's usually the low-paying clients who would be like the most like because they want to get the most out of their money, right? And then they just fucking because it's a lot of money for them, and then just they pick on everything, change this, change that. Completely different approach from doing private commissions for random people. Is it like? Is it really, dude? Is it really? I've had again. I've had like 2 instances of doing it for like kind of bigger clients. Kind of felt like a lot similar. But those weren't big companies though, so maybe it's that. The clouds might be a little too much. Might not need the clouds there that bright. Feedback loops on how to handle critique. Oh, okay, sorry. Just caught up on just the last messages. Yeah, dude, I feel like art director who is a terrible artist themselves, I feel like it's difficult because you don't even respect them probably, right? And that makes it so much harder. I feel like an art director who's critiquing you but who you feel like you'd fucking trust your life on because they're such a good artist, I feel like you'd be happy to take on any kind of critique. But from somebody who you don't feel like is as good, I feel like that would be rough. You'd think that you know more than them, and their comments probably will hurt your ego and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, really would sound hard. It sounds like it would be something that would kill your interest in the project like almost right away. You'd probably do a painting that you wouldn't feel proud of just because you feel like you gotta follow bad advice. Had ADs at some point I decided to art direct them because there was such shitty artist. God damn. Wait, what the fuck? How's the dynamic go at that point? Like, do you even reach out back for feedback to them? Like, if you establish that kind of a relationship, like, doesn't it like break the whole pipeline at some point? Especially someone that I don't recall if I asked you that last time, but I was wondering how many hours do you usually or did you spend on like portfolio pieces? If you ever count that as a currency. Because I'm thinking now like I don't want to spend forever on these, but I also should sort of like do my absolute best work and effort possible. Meant to switch my priorities with commercial art. It's mainly about making the client happy, even if the art suffers for it. Give them the proper amount of work for the pay. Not a little, but also not too much. Oh, I can, yeah, I can definitely see why you adopted such a mentality. Hey, Robin. Never told us that we're doing share and then the things, you know. Dude, imagine that you would share your art and I'll be like, yeah, that's shit. Never shared. Come on, dude. How do you even imagine that? That wouldn't be a thing. 20-40 hours per piece? Oh, yeah, that's reasonable. That's not that much. I thought like, especially with your like realistic rendering, I thought it would have been way more. I guess the base case scenario is if you can make a portfolio out of the art that you've been paid for. That's sort of my last few artworks on my normal art style that I finished. I wonder why this dwarf is all riled up. He's fucking onto something here. God damn. What do you think he's demanding? Better, more skilled ADs? Lower housing rates? More pay for less working hours? What are you talking about? Dude, I never understood that phrase. I mean, I know the meaning, but once wanting the cake and wanting to eat it too, isn't like having the cake is literally eating it? Like, what would you want your cake for if not for eating? So how can you want it and also want to eat it? Isn't it the same thing? You want to keep it for later, but also eat it now. But like, yeah, okay. Because it's like, it just doesn't... What's the value of keeping it? Is this pretty? Is that what it is about? Doing small details and kind of not rushing the art like feels nice. Again, I'm just thinking like if I ever get a commission that I'm paid like a lot for, I would just fucking sit on it and enjoy myself. Sit and render as much as I can. They don't have eyebrows, do they? No, they just plain rock. I think. Yeah. Ones that I have on my reference do not have eyebrows. Not even sure CPU anymore, to be honest. Like rushing every single art that you do, even though you make a lot. Because it's kind of like I look back now and like I don't have particularly too many good pieces to add to the portfolio. So like, was it actually all worth it? The chase feels like it has, but also maybe not really. No, yeah, I wasn't even close to that. I mean, even 2 years ago, I wasn't even close to that. What we're doing now. On this arc, by the way, we're just 7 hours in. Counting the thumbnails. Yeah, Felix. Well, dude, I actually feel like it gotta be combination of both. You gotta have the quantity, but you also have to push the quality at the same time. And maybe there will be like max out days or like pieces where it's kind of like this, or kind of like the monk one where we forget about the quantity and we let it all out. Maybe we do just like them at once, you know, or like alongside each other. Yeah, dude, maybe it's at all levels you kind of do both. Maybe at all levels you have the slow down pieces and you have like the daily arts. Like, maybe not daily, but maybe 2 to 3 days. Because a posting would still be nice, and also like the benefits that you get from quick ones, it's insane. Like the skills. Bear's looking sick. Dude, look at it. Look at it in the game. It's like it's made out of like, what they call tin cords or something like that, like bronze, right? So it's not hair, is what I'm trying to also portray. That it's like it's made out of like, all those like metal thingies. I hate opening every day the same fucking canvas. Yeah. But you also gotta know how to do that too, dude. You gotta build the resilience towards hating it as well, because otherwise you will never do great art. The quantity, that's just practice, sort of. Yeah, patience, like working on the same art, I would say, dude, it's like a separate skill that you have to build up. Like, I currently feel like my patience runs out at, 30 to 40 hour mark is where it stands. I used to, like, 20 was my cap for such a long time. And this year, I feel like it has increased. Like, I actually don't mind. Like, the monk lady on the lake was like, I wasn't really grinding my teeth over it. It was just kind of like normal. And it went up to 40 hours and it was fine. Patience is a currency. You also don't draw when you don't usually stream. I'm trying not to draw while I don't stream so I don't overwork my hand. No, because of that. I would say this like patience and the fatigue that builds up on one singular art, it exists like no matter the circumstances. It's almost like you have the internal clock working when you're looking at the same image. I feel like now if it surpasses like 40 hours, dude, it'd be fucking cooked, you know, like it's so tough to do anything, any kind of meaningful progress. By the way, low-key excited to get back to commissions after the portfolio stuff. I'm already interested how this Hearthstone endeavor will change my normal art style. I feel like I'll definitely shift it a little bit towards contrasty, maybe not necessarily cartoony stuff, but boys, you're gonna see me pulling some fucking saturation there, I can promise. Yeah, but I'm also thinking about big illustrations too. We have the Furi Cafe one that I'm... Dude, it's gonna take me a while, but I'm kind of looking forward to getting back to it. I'm actually excited about it. The Silver Moon, the Goblin one, like, dude, I can literally remember those. Yeah, Felix, exactly. The baseline just goes up. The thing is, like, to improve that is like a very painful process every time. It's like you literally gotta sit and stare at it and like figure out what else you can do. It's kind of like you're locked up in a just white padded room and you have to like entertain yourself there. Yeah. Like here on this art, for example, you're just 7 hours in. Like I can see so many. That's why you also see me just jumping from thing to thing. Like I can render this, I can render that. There's like all those things that need my attention. But in art, there is like 40 hours in. It's already so polished. Nothing really needs my attention here. I gotta like put it somewhere. Because I mean, we know that it ain't perfect, right? We know that it is possible to do more in these artworks. We're just not used to doing a kind of like that amount of polish. Certain pieces are learning to rest them like you do, but dude, I also feel that really wild to have right, putting them aside, it's like it's not always the best choice, dude. I would say having like 3 to 4 is like perfect. 2 to 3 to 4 is like nice. Kind of what I already have with 9, I would say, dude, it has reached its limits where it's just like it's not productive anymore. I'm just, you know, trolling. Pushing through the valley of despair. Yeah. Because it's so boring, it's like not stimulating at all. Because the progress is what is stimulating. Whenever your effort... You put in the effort and it results in like an improvement right away. This is what feels satisfying. I actually feel like this... I want to... In game, this looks a little more curved. I don't like having curved lines. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, definitely. I would say it's all the same. It's time to switch, Neon. You know this. You've known it for a while now. Dude, Clip Studio is almost like it's nearly free too. It's like what, $30 or something for a version? Just one-time purchase, dude. It ain't slow, man. What the hell? Otherwise, like 60. Dude, I've gotten it. It definitely wasn't 60. And I wasn't like timing a sale or anything. Not sure. Maybe it wasn't sale. Use brushes that are 1/4 of the canvas most of the. Alright, dude. You don't do that for that often, like, for that long. Like, let's be honest, what are you painting there if you're painting over like 20% of the canvas with each brush stroke? What are you painting there? What is this, like, impressionism? Does the program matter in the beginning? I think it doesn't matter at all, ever. Is what I would say. No, I don't know if you have updates turned off or not, but I've never been updating. Which, thank God, we don't need that. Dude, whatever, if it's broken, ain't fix it. That's our approach to this. Yeah, that's what I said, don't fix it, yes. So you're good. Well, bro, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Yeah, it was the right choice for them to go open source. Indeed, Neon. Vibes! Hey there, sunshine. A happy new year. How have you been? Long time no see, what's up? Baby, guess what we doing? Guess what we doing? With 2026 New Year's resolutions, we are stepping up.
We're maining up and we are building a portfolio to apply for Hearthstone. We have Murloc that pretends to be a snake. We have a Blendemental. We have the Chillin' Irvin. We're doing Hearthstone cards. Gonna apply for it. How are you feeling about those?
We also have the Artin, the new one today as well, on the last 4th card. No, you've had the breakfast, dude. We've had the breakfast already. Don't worry about it. No breakfast anymore. How have you been, Fives? What have you been up to? How's 2026 so far? It's been treating you well? We're kinda liking 2026. We've hyped ourselves up into just like insane levels in before 2026, and we're still kind of running off the hype. You feel it too? Nice, nice. Yeah. That's the art year. That's the year we elevate our art career. That's the year we take it seriously. That's the year we freaking pump. I don't know if you've noticed, but we've been going, what is it, 46 days so far? We've not a single day off on the stream. Can you believe that? A lot of days. A lot of days in a row. Funny executive if that would be the thing that breaks the streak. I mean, listen, I wouldn't even be upset. I wouldn't even be sad about it. If it has to take the break the streak is working for a big company. Wouldn't even be upset. But hey, listen, like even if we get to work for them, it wouldn't be like full-time job though. It would be just like freelance work here and there, so we'll still be on here streaming. Midnight. When was the last time I took a break to play WoW Vibes? What? You don't know me anymore. That's not how we do things. We might stream it though. I feel like we will stream Midnight. Actually, Vibes, I was wondering, what server do you play on? Because you're Horde, right? You Horde EU and you RP, so what do you play?
because I was thinking about going forward in Midnight, and you're on Argent Dawn, but it's like no Horde players on Argent Dawn though. My characters are currently there too, but I'm just wondering. I guess it like doesn't matter as much. No, but for real, by the way, though, how you doing? I think the last tablet that we had from you is that you got into guild, and then you haven't been appearing on the stream since then. Want more color variation in the beard, want more glow. Oh, you got very busy with work. Gotcha. I hope it's good busy. I hope you get promotions and raises like every other day pretty much. Hope you pump in there. Nice. I appreciate that. Not forgetting the little frog swamp that it is here. Oh, the girls are? The girls are nowhere to be found. Well, Mina and Kath are joining quite often, every now and then. Even Kiri too. But the rest of them are gone. I feel like that the female squad has been disbanded shortly after I got married, so that kind of raises some concerns about the validity of the girl squad. What were they after all that time, after all? You wanted your Murloc snake? Jesus, Felix, god damn. Alright. Just saying it out loud, huh? We all think Annie is a cutie, so no friendly fire yet, okay. I'm saying, Fibes, maybe you do. Maybe they didn't. What are you doing even at Hearthstone, Tony? Hearthstone's love, Hearthstone's life. This is what future of art is about. Intense saturation is what we're talking. I'll never play this shit in my life. Dude, what the hell? What do you mean? I did try 5 Spare. It kind of feels similar as Arting though, and I don't have like much decor, so I didn't fiddle with it for nearly as long. I haven't been gaming like at all for the past like few weeks. I've done a little bit, but I mean it's mostly been the portfolio grind, as you can see now. And before that, it was just like nuts commission grind. I would really like to play more, but god damn, is this arting time right now? What about you? Did you create anything? Anything crazy out there? Played it back in 2015. Yeah, me too. Played before the first content update in it. Dude, it's much different now. Like now the meta is not to play the actual Hearthstone, but to play Battleground Hearthstone. Which is you have to have no collection for it. But it's very interesting, and like you can just like log on and play at any time. It's nice. And you can play it with your wife too, of course. That's the best part about it. No wow for today, I guess. Not allowed. I'm really kinda feeling like starting a new one today, huh? Thinking that I don't want to do it. What do you think, boys? But I just need to do the thumbnails now, right? I'm gonna see how that goes. Alright, I'll start them in 20 minutes, dude. It's always difficult to start, but then you have something to bounce off, it's easier. The idea for the last card, by the way, if you sometimes do not know, do not remember, it is Demon Brewmaster. Eridar Demon Brewmaster. Sort of like Gragas from League, because he'll be like drinking fell from his barrel, but a Brewmaster. What a fucking amazing idea Smachi comes up with for Hearthstone. Yeah. The idea is already there. I mean, the idea is there, but now like it's up for us to do the interpretation. So, is he gonna be fat or not? His skin is definitely red though. That's what I know. But is he like holding the barrel? Is he drinking from the barrel? Drinking from the barrel is gonna be a real challenge, by the way. Might be quite a close-up of the art. Probably not Arnie. It's gonna be a fat Brewmaster. I mean, you're thinking fucking Gragas, right? Although maybe not though, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be fucking jacked Eridar dude. It's gonna be definitely be it's a guy. It's not a girl because that would be just confusing. I think just like topless guy, like a Gragas pretty much. Make it too similar to this art. Oh, this definitely wouldn't be any similar to this. Trust me. This one is about feet in the water and red to blue contrast. That one would be kind of like dark red, and then this like poisonous fell green. Mostly, I'm imagining it. Really gotta saturate this. Unfortunately, this gray for too long cannot really stay with Hearthstone for too long. Like if saturation here is so high, it gotta like reflect the sky somewhat. Yeah, actually, now that I'm talking about it, I'm picturing more and more clear composition in my mind. So let's jump into the thumbnail of this one. We'll just do like maybe 15 more minutes. Do you have your own frog, Neon? Have you ever bothered to make your own one? So maybe instead of undressing it, you can search for your own frog. Do you not know that? Oh, dude, don't fucking tell me you didn't know that you can make your own frog. Of course you can, yes. Also, dude, let's go ahead and make one. It's like the file for it for the original frog is in the Discord. You can just download that, make the frog, and just send it there. And I'll upload it to the, I think, the same stream if you do it actually.
Thanks. Dude, I like how this looks like it's like heated up. Looks so warm. Wait, do you want to get out what to paint next? Ooh, actually, yeah, that's one of the characters that we'll have to be painting. Let me just remove current gear. Ooh, oh yeah. But we'll do this. Wait. Yeah, goddamn, they have this green. I didn't even know they had the green. Is it there? Horn. Yeah, what are the horns? Horn decoration. Wait. I didn't fucking know they had. Oh yeah, one of them are just not. Didn't know that they have this like stuff. The fell.
Hey, hello. Yeah. I mean, dude, this is good enough. Dude, I wish I had those underwear too. What the hell? Always uncomfortable. I mean, that's literally the reference that we need, and also look up Gragas. There he is. Look. Jesus, man, look at the guy. What the fuck is this shape, dude? It's like belly. Wow. Peak male physique. Oh, so that's the splash art for the guy. Do you guys like the art? What the hell is this? When Darkholm, they're going wild. Fucking Dungeon Master, huh? Yeah, I ain't impressed about this. Kuba Gragas? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. God damn. Dude, whoever was painting this, what did they think about like half of the painting being black? Is that because they had the talents there or something? Jesus, dude. Apparently, right? It had to be blank. Yeah, this ain't much better either. God damn, dude. If only, guys, we were 10 years younger and not to the digital 10 years before, we would have been working on Riot. All of these look so janky. This one's better, but still though, still the same like low digital art quality. These ones are way better. Natty, I guess. I feel like art like this would be difficult to paint. Ooh, why is it so like washed out? These, I guess, like the current ones that they're doing. These look nice. You can see Caitlyn there, I guess. And Pike. What the hell is this, dude? Alright, this is some sliming going on. Dude, do you see this like texture over everything? It's like nothing is in the focus, right? How they do it? What, like everything just has like this noise filter on top of it, like literally everything. Even like the focal points. What the hell is this, dude? No. Jesus, dude. Right, well, that's why we're painting. Apparently. I want to work on elemental as well, dude. And these, all the arts that we have look so nice to work on. Let me just do a little more and then we'll get to the... We'll get to the Gragas art. So it's gonna be like that. No, I feel like his head is like blurring into the background, is it not? Yeah, you really kind of don't read the silhouette as well as I would want for you to. I guess it just gotta be darker somewhere. And here, I guess, I would want this to be like a little more prominent. A little better. You might also want to do kind of this stuff. I'm not sure how much we want to highlight the ring. Probably not a lot. Maybe not at all. Fuck the ring. It just looks like a giant head though. Or a giant hand. Right, whatever. That's for the future us to figure out. It's already looking good. This is just 8 hours, by the way. I feel like contrast is strong. I like the colors on the beard as well. Exactly. Let's go. New card. I don't know if that's gonna be tomorrow, but we might be just wanting. We might just want to like finish the Murloc down. All right, so we have. Oh boy. Let's just go through our default process, right? Like we have every time there is a new art, like I kinda don't know how to start on it, but we also have to. We've just the first idea that we have. You'd be like fucking bathing in it too. That's the problem with this angle. It is that it's gonna be a little bit. You'd be like covering stuff that you want to see. So that's why I'm not even sure. Technically, it's quite good because his skin is gonna be darker and the fell is like this. This is like his face. Oh. Right, that's kind of the first one. And then you'll see the abs and the fell will like flow on the abs, right? It's gonna be good. Now, how else can we portray this? Let's just think. Yummy! Yeah. How can we portray that else? Maybe we can have him in like the Gragas pose with the barrel. Him holding the barrel like this. And the fell. Like, it's important to show that the fell is like... that there is fell in it, right? That's the whole point. And maybe he can be like acting drunk and shit, right? Because like he's a brewmaster. Do we want him in just like... Oh, dude, what if he would be like in also like the same outfit as Gragas? Like same outfit. Just nothing but like this fucking... What? What is that even there? What the fuck? Perfect, yeah, like no more. Say no more. Dude, what would his other arm be? What was the username I missed there? Fluffy ugly cookie. Why ugly then? Or cookie? Been lurking? You're welcome, friend. You're welcome. Thank you. Glad you like it. Starting on to a new artwork right now. You can probably guess. Dude, how would he be? What would he be doing with the other arm now? He's carrying the barrel with this one. Kind of thinking he's doing the drunk master share, like just random expressions. What we're doing now, we're doing a Eridar Fell Brewmaster. So sort of a mix of Gragas from League and Eridar. But isn't it easy to level everything nowadays? I feel like everything kind of feels alright while leveling. Of course, like a tank spec would have been the easiest, but alright, this is, I guess this would do. We'll detail this later. I'm just trying to kind of speedball ideas currently. Right. What other kind of angles we thinking, boys? Because I actually don't know if any of these kind of really represent the idea well. Maybe we can have more onto like how to represent the idea. Here he's drinking, here he's not drinking it. Is he even dungeon spamming? I don't think so. First looks more interesting. Maybe we can do the first, but down up angle. Or bottom up angle. What if he will be, for the sake of the pose, he'll be just holding it with one arm like that? Okay, now he's just like fucking pouring it on himself though. I didn't really catch the... He's pouring in his mouth. Alright, so the same as the first one, but a bottom-up view. And I want to try to make it a little more bottom-up, I feel like it. Alright, you're waiting for the one that you think is gonna be the best Hearthstone card, though, right? Do you want for me to succeed or not? Right, what else? I feel like bees. Not interesting kind of at all. Compared to him putting it onto himself. Also, I feel like this can be other, also a good ebb angle. Like we wouldn't want for him to like power to his arm. Hugging a friend? Hmm. Maybe the same as C, but also like same kind of angle, but kind of like B. Just like this, and he like, or maybe he can like, can be like wiping his mouth with his arm, and that is like alcohol there, or like no alcohol, but the fell. But also bottom up view. How would the barrel look, by the way? Does anybody know? Is there like a fell barrel in the game? There probably is, right? But it looks very futuristic, if I remember correctly. Which I guess we will have to go for. I don't mind that as much. I actually like this pose a lot. Right now, so I somewhat don't like B yet. I'm digging all the other ones, but the B seemed quite weak so far. Let me work on it then. Hey Nuclear, evening, good evening. No dude, it's just you, I haven't gotten a haircut. Same old greasy. It's just you, dude. Man, we're starting on the fourth one. This is where our portfolio will conclude. This is what it's gonna be all about. Hey boss. Yeah, good evening. How you doing? Welcome in. Machi, hello. Dude, I'm glad you're here. Yes, this is the brewmaster. Dude, you're somewhat like the art director for these. So yeah. But I don't remember if you were on the stream, but this is basically where the dwarven there. Like the only card that's not gonna be your idea. Yeah, you're the creative art director. You're the idea director. The wipe checker. But yeah, now we off to the brewmaster, the Eridar brewmaster. What I have for references is this guy absolutely naked, his cock hanging, and this. Look at this fucking creation, dude. What the hell? So yeah, give us your creative feedback. Is that what you've envisioned, or is that off, or is that on? Like, how are we doing? So you can see this he's like pouring it onto himself or like in his mouth. Where's the barrel in D? It's here. There's the barrel. He'll just... The idea is like... He's just wiping his mouth of the fell, like some of it leaking. Here he's just like, he's drunk, there will be like fell leaking, and he's like, you know, acting drunk. And these are two pretty much same but different angle. Yeah, but I just got started on these, so... Is that how you envisioned it? I don't know what I'm really asking. Or have you had a different picture in mind? Oh, so you really didn't plan onto the drinking stuff. Oh damn, I was thinking that's kind of the whole part of it, is that he's getting drunk onto it. Oh wow. I kind of thought that was the whole gimmick of it. I feel like this, like the drinking part, the brewmaster part, would definitely be unique, you know, because like I feel like we've seen like there were cards with just barrels of fell. I definitely remember that. I feel like there was even a card for like just a barrel of fell, or some kind of wheelchair builder or something. He is having his time here, god damn. Dude, we're doing well, doing well. I think I've overdone it somewhat, because my wrist started to hurt a bit. So I think I'm gonna just kinda stop doing extra hours off stream, because I've been, I don't know, I've been averaging like maybe 9-10 hours arting a day for the past like week or so. I think we gotta put a stop to that and rather dedicate some time to gaming or something. Yeah, but overall, really good. Hello, maybe. You're welcome in. Am I really like C? This is really fucking some kind of God, some hot angle here. Would really like to paint that. Be fun. Hey Blue, what are these? These are called thumbnails. It's like fingernails on your thumb, pretty much. We're just starting another card, dude. Another illustration, so planning out thumbnails, seeing kind of what ideas stick, which one don't. Currently really gravitating towards either C, D, or A, like B really kind of doesn't do it for me. But you're gonna see, We just started on these. Artin Yaoi. mean, oval canvas, they're really gonna be just, how to say, it's like this, dude. Right? Like, this is the card, but the whole illustrations... But it's still the whole illustration, it just has to hold as an oval, so to say. I don't like how he has gotten like quite bright, this guy, in this art. Big old bulge. Got you, boss. Alright, let's not do that. Yeah, Blizzard gonna see that. I mean, listen, I want for them to know that we've been exploring different options here, alright? Getting a family every day in war is a new tradition. It is tradition indeed for these 4 pieces that I'm doing, dude, so it's gonna be the last vote that you have. Unless, I don't know, I'll go wild and do 5th one, which I don't think I will. I feel like 4 is already pretty solid. But yeah, you're gonna vote for this one as well, dude. Hell yeah. For the rest of today, it's probably just the thumbnails. Maybe we'll do a little bit of rendering on something that is left, maybe on this guy. I was kind of doing him. I really don't like how bright this whole thing has gotten, right? Or it's like even, nearly even values everywhere. Or like you really ask for the guy to be darker, don't you, on this? Yeah. But it's pretty much just thumbnails left. I mean, we've done some rendering already, right? We've been doing it for like 5 hours. Yeah, dude, I agree. I've noticed that too. You remember how rough the Murloc was? And it felt rough kind of to work it out too. But I feel like as soon as we started on the Murloc, rendering it and stuff, I kind of understood like what's important to get on these thumbnails and what is not. And I feel like since the Murloc, like the thumbnail's been getting easier and easier to get them done and for them to look good and everything. You liking B, Swishy? I actually like B the least. But we'll see how they're gonna develop. So far, I actually like B the least. Well, not sure about that, Nuclear. Not sure about that yet. Maybe just some initial steps, but I feel like later stages of rendering still gonna be like taking forever and stuff. Wait, 1034. What the fuck is this then? How many fingers does he have? Jesus. What kind of creature? That's an Eridar. It's this. Yeah, I'm thinking the guy's dark red and the green is fell. Yes. I think we can sneak in some yellow in there as well. Or purple. Like, I mean, it's Hearthstone. We can have fucking whole rainbow in here if you want to. See you, Robin. You take care, friend. They could make him a bit more elemental with the fell flames, but make them sound, and he could be a fell crazy frog song elemental Erdar brewmaster. Yeah, nice, dude. A little too many titles, don't you think? Maybe let's leave the Eridar out of the picture. And actually forget the fell too. Let's stick to the crazy frog. Fell brewmaster. That's all. Dude, this stuff with this experiment there, just 5 days in with the thumbnails, it actually reminds me of the phrase that, of the saying that if you want to, like if you live a hard life, or like if you strive towards doing hard things, life will be easy. If you strive towards always doing easy things, life will be hard. That's kind of what it really reminds me of. Because like these thumbnails, it seems like such a fucking pain in the ass to do. But yet you just start on them, and it's like hour and a half or like an hour, 2 hours you spend on them. And then you're off to such a solid start on the art. You actually, not only you see like what would have not worked out, you see what can work out. And then you're already with such a head start that even like on this art, I have this, like I see stuff is like kind of like not picturing together nicely, and then I can look back at the thumbnail, see the difference, and then be like, oh yeah, that's why actually. So you even like have a reference for your own art. Hello? That sounds OP, dude. And then it's like 2 hours, you're saying that you get this cheat code in just 2 hours? Thumbnails on quick commission. I'm not sure about those though. I'm not sure about quick commissions. But dude, I'm actually starting to like think about that as well. If you don't do hard stuff, the easy stuff becomes such a breeze. Yeah, exactly. Sea looks so epic. You liking it, dude? Yeah, I like the sea too. I mean, even though I even do not mind B as much anymore. I feel like it's also pretty good. It doesn't look drunk or anything necessarily though. Are you saying you don't have 1,000 followers on Twitch yet? Damn, dude. Fucking insane. How do you not have 1,000 followers yet you're pulling like such huge, like you're pulling like 100 viewers or something? It's crazy. Haven't you said I'll do 4th card later? What is it that we're doing now, brother? What do you think we're doing now, huh? That's the 4th one. Yes. The plan is 4 cards. Hey, Chili. Mine is still 4 cards in total, dude. feel like that's kind of enough for the portfolio to get us started. We'll probably be doing more though. Like after we're done with these 4, like nobody expects to get hard from just 4 of them. I feel like then it's just that we're gonna get back to commissions. And we'll be still developing these. Like a few more. You River, what are the art plans? What are the art plans we have for now? What's the next one? Art study? What's the grind in doing studies? But you were doing like, original stuff. I've gotten good at doing that, dude. Yeah, watch out. Booba ain't gonna paint itself. Come on, dude. how it is spelled. Right, Sunshine, you know what? I think we're gonna successfully call it for today, huh? Feel like we've done 5 hours. Wrist's hurting, but it's about time to go to the gym. And if thumbnail's not done, we're gonna finish them tomorrow. Right, boys, been not a bad broadcast. Listen, even though it was late, it was pretty good. I'm gonna go and post my art and head to the gym. Right, team. Love you all. Grind continues, even though we are trying to slow down, not to ruin ourselves. Right, boys, love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.